for NBA. Basketball. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Andre Ayton out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the three. And for the Pelicans, in the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Zion Williamson is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the five, down low. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Here's Messi inside, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Pass to Sharp. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. No good that time. Good D by Williamson. New Orleans with the ball. McCollum left side. Now Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Now here's Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Messi. Now Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
Now here's McCollum. Back to Williamson. Sharp against McCollum. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Just 2 to shoot. Launches a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Henderson looking it over. Ayton a screen on Murray. Henderson against Murray. Over in the corner, Avdia. And it's all evened up.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Murray up on top. And they double up Murray. McCollum outside. Outside for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Sharp against McCollum. And here's Henderson. They set the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
High-motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Simons. driving to in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New Orleans. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp's checked in. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we're seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Tipped away to the wing on the left. Pass to Alvarado. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Olynyk can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Crops in the layup for two.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Will it go? And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Williams out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
Attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
You've got Williamson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Sharp. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Grant. The three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans trail. Jones drives in. Pass to Olynyk. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Olynyk's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pelicans. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Now here's Williams, and stolen by Murray. Simons against Williamson. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Macy, covered by Simons.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Grant. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Macy. Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Macy. He's covered by Grant. A shot by Messi, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Grant outside. They set the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And another turnover here by Portland. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. New Orleans making some changes here. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. And McCollum subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Now here's Murray. He's got 5.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Avdia against Williamson. Bounce pass, Avdia. Here's Grant. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pelicans leading by 4. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Murray. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Sharp comes in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's Messi. Olynyk the pass to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 4. Henderson attacking. It's blocked. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anderson with it. There's the drive. Missed inside. Now here's Olynyk. McCollum outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Trailblazers shooting 43% from the floor. Olynyk against Henderson. Pass to Ayton. Good on the shot. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up 5. On New Orleans, back in a moment.
18.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Avdia can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Henderson outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third, and he lays it straight in.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And it's Murray penetrating. McCollum outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Avdia. Ayton sets the pick for Avdia. Going inside. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Jones checked in for McCullough. Both free throws good from Avdia. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Henderson. Here's Sharp. This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's Jones on the wing. Williamson against Sharp. With some arc. And it's Williamson missing. Trailblazers trail by 7. Henderson kicks to Ayton. Outside, Avdia. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Grant comes in for Shaedon Sharp, and it's Simons in for Henderson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. For 3, Murray. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Simons. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll return possession. Both teams will make substitutions in the quarter. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Olynyk. There's the 3. The rebound by Grant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He gets it in there. Simons has got 7.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Murray finds Olynyk. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And here is Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with it. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Jones is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Olynyk. Then there's Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Bounce pass, Simons. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Pass to Klingon. That one drops for him.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Williamson against Grant. Williamson outside. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Simons surveying the D. Down low. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And stolen by Simons. Here's Grant. It's good. This game is all even.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Williams. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. And the Pelicans miss again. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Ayton in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to McCollum. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Williamson finds McCollum. Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Pelicans lead by 2. A drive by Henderson. Ayton dishes to Avdia. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Back to Ayton. Out to Henderson. Connects from three-point range.
Such a confident young man. Scoop just goes for it.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go with Henderson. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Nisi. Murray with it. A three ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Henderson. Just 4 to shoot. And Sharp has it in the corner. And another three for Portland.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one.
Murray with it. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. Misses the shot. And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Let's meet the visiting team.
And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. Randle, good.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Murray. Here's Williamson. The shot comes out. Randle with some nice D. Outside Conley. Randle, a screen on Murray. Randle outside. From deep, Conley. Messi grabs the board. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by New Orleans. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Conley looking for an opening. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Pass to Messi. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gobert gets the bucket. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Pass to Messi. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Conley. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
Pass to Conley. Now here's Edwards. The turnaround. That one a little long. Pelicans trail by 6. For 3, McCollum sinks the tray.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Edwards. Oh!
Thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Murray. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Tries again. And he lays it in. Randall's got 5 now.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. He's all alone. Whoa!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Conley passes to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Misi. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gobert. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for
And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kelly Olynyk, Herb Jones out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Outside Olynyk. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson for 3. Reed with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Williamson looking around. Great D that time from Miller.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Left side Reed. Outside Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Reed can't hit. Pelicans trail by 14. Olynyk finds Jones to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jones against Edwards.
2 minutes.
Down low. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Alvarado right side from behind the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. The three is up. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Alvarado's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Ball stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Back to Jones. Williamson for three. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Both teams will make substitutions. Pelicans trail by 9. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray inside. Randall's there. Now McCollum inside. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ann are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Randle with the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Hits the trifecta.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Conley. Randall outside. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson into the lane. Easy work for Zion inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Conley against Murray. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Conley passes to Randall. McDaniels with it. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. McDaniels up top. Over Murray. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Pelicans have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Misi. McDaniels covering for the tie. Oh, Zion! He can go through you!
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
To the left side wing for the lead. Zion attacks from range. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Jones, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Randall. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Pelicans lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the middle. Here's Misi. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Conley against Murray. And there's the lob. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
Murray scanning the floor to the inside. Williamson misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall outside. Edwards fires from way outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The kick out to Edwards. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 19-7 run. To the paint. Pass to Misi. Back to Williamson. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. And that quarter was all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Pass to Garza. Jones against Edwards. Here's Garza. Back to Edwards. 4-3. That shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's Olynyk, high post. Back to Williamson. Right side Olynyk. And he comes up with a bucket.
I think excellent touch from the post, and you get the sense they trust Olynyk here. Fantastic at utilizing his size.
Garza laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Clark. Williamson up top. Ingles defending. Over to the wing. Olynyk in the post. Reed defending. Pass to Jones. 3 on the clock. Williamson for 3. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Alvarado outside. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
The kick out to Conley. For 3, Randall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pelicans lead by 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. Pass to Williamson. Good work defensively by Randall. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
To the middle. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 3. From deep, Conley. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1 minute 58 left in the game. Murray finds McCollum. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Randall. And again, New Orleans no good. For Minnesota, they've got half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Edwards. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. Murray inside. Guarded by Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Williamson against Conley. McCollum on the wing. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Conley. Jacks up at 3. And he can't get that one.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Murray with it. Let's go with a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Conley. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. Here's Misi. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Conley against Murray. Outside Conley. Over Murray. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
And these two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And he jams it with authority.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
To the inside. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's McCollum. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with it. Now guarded by Murray. Wembanyama, a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like how active McCollum was there on defense. Not afraid to poke his hands in there at the right time. Very opportunistic score there.
If we're going to talk about all the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Williamson left side. Murray kicks to McCollum. 2 on the clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's McCollum. That's in there. Murray with the assist. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And you think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there.
Williamson against Fox. Pass to Misi.
2 minutes remaining.
McCollum outside. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That one doesn't drop.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Castle misses. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wide open look here for Murray. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 minutes.
And wasting no time, DeJounte Murray off the catch.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Here's Castle. Outside Fox. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Pelicans pull it in.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Down low, here's Mamu Kelishvili. Williamson with the block. McCollum outside. A 3. And it's Williamson missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Over to the wing. Pass to Murray from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox passes to Vassell. It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's a tie game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Branham in at the 2 guard. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Lets the 3 fly, and the basket by Alvarado.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Barnes kicks to Paul. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Olynyk against Paul. Back to Alvarado. All sorts of time. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Branham. Misses the 3. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Jones. Alvarado with it. Wembanyama on him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Olynyk very capable from out there. We'll see how the defense reacts now.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Jones. Now Olynyk back to Alvarado. To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. And San Antonio shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Olynyk the pass to Williamson. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 11 points for Victor Wembanyama. Alvarado with it. Wembanyama on him. Pass to Alvarado. They get it again. Jones kicks to Olynyk. Alvarado passes to Olynyk. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And a tough 2 for Kelly Olynyk that time, just staying with the shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder. And that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Murray outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to McCollum. That's in there. Murray with the assist. McCollum's got 5. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Murray. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Trey Murphy is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Williamson from long range. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fox. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama outside to the inside. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Wembanyama. Fox from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 9 points.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning shoot-around?
Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded. Fox with the steal. Here's Castle. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Pass to Castle. Takes the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Williamson outside. Inside. Lucy. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Vassell. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer, Fox. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Back to Jones. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Pass to Castle. Tries again. Kicks it out to Paul. Fox passes to Paul. Fires the three. That's good from Fox on the assist by Paul. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Williamson outside. They double him with Wembanyama. The drive by Williamson. Murray kicks to Jones. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Out to the wing. Paul outside. To the wing on the left. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray outside. Pass to Williamson. And taken away by Paul. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Here's Castle to the inside. The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from three-point range. Jones, no one. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time three, fella.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, we'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Chris Paul is out there with Keldon Johnson, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Home in the paint. Really left alone that time. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. A guy has some lift.
Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. Spurs working the ball around now. And that one's good. Barnes.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And there's the drive. Alvarado passes to Olynyk. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul, right side. Pass to Sohan. Sohan with the screen. Barnes kicks to Johnson. And here is Paul. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Poked away. Johnson with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Sohan. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Vassell, he's checked in for Barnes. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Johnson. And Castle is subbed in for Paul. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Back to Sohan. Fox from outside. Not that time, his sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Murray, the pass to McCollum. Fox with the steal. It's Vassell with the drive. That's tipped. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the paint. Outside Fox. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Trying to end the drought. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on him. Almost had that steal.
Pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
San Antonio making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Stolen. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. A 3-ball sinks the triple. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Pass to Murray. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Fox. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Good!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now Vassell. Here's Castle. They grab their own miss. Fox kicks to Vassell. His 3-pointers off the mark. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray looking around. Out left to the wing. And here's McCollum for 3. He's off from 3. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
Let's meet the visiting.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. Williamson with it. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
Blazers ball.
And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Henderson outside. Drills it from deep.
And he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Here's Messi. Pass to Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Messi. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to... Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. And here's Williamson. And Ayton pulls it down. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Allie, what do you have to say?
And we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Murray against Henderson. Down low. Portland with a rebound. Pass to Abdia. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Messi. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Ayton. Murray passes to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Here's Messi. He's covered by Ayton. And a missed layup. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Kamari. No points yet. Portland, no good that time either. There's McCullough with the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Messi. Now here's McCollum. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Now Henderson. Here's Kamari. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Murray. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kamari. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Alvarado outside. Buries it down low.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Alvarado. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Klingon. And it's Sharp in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Simons. Outside Sharp. On the wing, Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Sharp. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jeremy Grant averaged single digits in points the first 4 seasons of his career. But over the last 4 seasons, he's scoring over 20 a game. He said it all changed for him back in Detroit, adding, quote, "I grew as a player, being the #1 option and seeing different coverages. Now I'm reaping the benefits," unquote. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. Pass to Alvarado. And here's Olynyk. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Olynyk's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own way.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Alvarado outside. Pass to Jones. Knocked loose. Williamson for 3. Great D that time from Simons. The Trailblazers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Williamson finds Murray. Out to McCollum. Pass to Murray. McCollum on the wing. Here's Misi. He's covered by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Williamson, right side. The 3 doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Blazers trail by 8, and stolen by Williamson. McCollum on the wing. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Here's Kamari from the arc. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Aiden's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Murray against Ayton. Williamson. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Henderson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Murray passes to Williamson. 24 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Simons. Avdia with it. Back to Simons. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Avdia with a steal. On the break. Here's Henderson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And there's Henderson, just so quick. He loves to get out and run.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Pass to Avdia. From downtown, it's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum, pass to Williamson. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still leading.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
McCollum on the wing. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Portland with a rebound. Hayden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kamari. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Williamson misses. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the take. Yep, that one's good. Kamari's got 5 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The shot by Misi, no good. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the left wing. Here's Kamari. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Murray's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Back to Henderson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Avdia, screen on McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Avdia against Williamson. Outside Sharp. Pass to Aiden. Now Avdia. Goes back up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Murray passes to Williamson. To the inside, lets it fly. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. Sharp passes to Avdia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
It's stolen by Henderson. In transition, here they come. Sharp with it, McCollum covering.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Henderson, right side. 34 seconds left in the third. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Murray to end the run. And he knocks the jumper down. Murray's got 6 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Now Henderson, 13 points in the game. And here's Avdia. Off with the layup. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Delano Banton clinging out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Portland making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Alvarado, beyond the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams a screen on Jones. Now here's Simons. Grant outside. Williams with it. Clock at 6. Outside Thibault. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 6. Alvarado, the pass to Olynyk. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Williams. Olynyk with some nice D.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Basket counts.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Pelicans. Murray's checked in. Simons with it. Outside Walker. The teardrop. Pelicans cleared away. Murray for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Portland leading by 3. On the wing, Grant. Back to Walker. Pass to Simons. It's deflected. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Back to Jones. Now here's Williamson to tie it up. And Clingan pulls it down.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And it's Simons penetrating. And stolen by Alvarado. Here he goes. Pass to Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Williamson outside. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. It's all knotted up.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Pass to Clingan. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A line change here for Portland.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. McCollum against Henderson. McCollum, pass to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Williamson. To the middle. Murray finds Williamson. Nice D from Avdia. Well, Portland's shooting about 47%. A nice number. To win the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Henderson, and he jams it home with authority.
Key points from Henderson. Stepping up. Scoop, young man, scoop.
Williamson with the bucket.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. Henderson outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Pass to Murray. Williamson outside. Now McCollum to take the lead. Money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Henderson, the pass to Avdia.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Avdia.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Murray drives in. Avdia against McCollum. Pass to Misi. Here's Williamson. Oh, off target. Henderson, right side. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Go. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position, filling out the middle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McCollum on the left side. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Out to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Cuts off the pass. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When everything clicks for Henderson, you're going to see a lot of nights like this.
Murray finds McCollum. Off target from outside. Portland leading. Henderson outside. Off the outside. Murray against Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Henderson. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, just a stunning play by Henderson. Speeding away all on his own.
There's McCollum with the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. Sharpe
passes to Henderson. sharp. Apia from outside knocks down the long J.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
And here's Murray. And they double up Murray. There's McCollum with the three. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Pass to Kamari. Henderson outside. Apia from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's McCollum. On the wing, Murray. Can't cash it in. They could win it. Oh, the shot is good. Release. And we're going to have a review to confirm the call here. Now, they originally ruled it no basket, and if they got it right, there's another overtime to come. And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they ruled that the shot was off in time.
Just
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some and the start. Lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the one. And for San Antonio, Fox is out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the power forward. Drops in the tray. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Outside, Fox. It's stolen by Randle. And here is Conley. Over in the corner, Edwards. Feet out. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And the shot is good.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Edwards looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Edwards gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Castle misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Conley. After the basket by San Antonio.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Randall outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Spurs have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Wembanyama outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Conley against Fox. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
You like how Castle plays at his pace, celebrating when he wants to.
So it's Minnesota now. After the basket by San Antonio, Randall with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Vassell. Still without a basket. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Barnes is checked in for Vassell. Johnson comes in for Castle. And Paul's subbed in for Fox. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Miller comes in for Julius Randle. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Edwards inside. Johnson's there. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Barnes. Down low. Here's Mamu Kelishvili.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Paul. Plays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second basket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's San Antonio up 7. And don't... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Garza in at the center. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions. That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Joe Ingles is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Paul outside. Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo against Paul. Fires for three. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his sixth rebound on the night. The shot's good. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul's got a real knack for absorbing contact, finding that defender's body, and still not letting that affect him or distract him from getting his shot up and finishing.
Edwards against Johnson. Inside, pass to Sohan. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Paul looking around. Yep, it counts. 8 points for him. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Barnes outside. Just 5 on the clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. No problems knocking that one down.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals, but boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking at 1 for 6. Johnson against DiVincenzo. Johnson can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Tie game in San Antonio. And now let's kick. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Castle, also Fox out there. And Benyama's out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 4th spot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Conley's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Here's Fox. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Fox passes to Wembanyama, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Conley with it, out guarded by Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards kicks to Conley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vassell outside. Vassell was screen on Randall. Mamu Kelishvili. Wembanyama passes to Mamu Kelishvili. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Vassell, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lock loose. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Vassell. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Conley with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Floats it up for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. Conley with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range two.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Clark in for Edwards. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David Banks buries it from three-point range.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Fox dishes to Johnson. Stolen by Conley. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. And a change for the Timberwolves. Dillingham's checked in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Fox with it. 11 points in the game. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pass to Reid. 3 seconds left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And he sinks the second. And stolen by Dillingham. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Minnesota, Miller is out there with Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at the 3. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Sohan with it. Ball against DiVincenzo. With the shot, Edwards kicks to Reid. And that one, good. Reid's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Johnson surveying the floor. That one falls. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. San Antonio making a switch here. Castle's checked in, and a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in. Spurs leading by 6. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
San Antonio, Chris Paul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Kept alive and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. A different look now for San Antonio. Amu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Vassell in for Barnes. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Castle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Gobert. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Randle outside. Latrey. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Vassell, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Edwards dishes to Conley. Back to Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Tipped away. Randle finds Conley. Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Fox gets it to go.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Conley for 3. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley to the middle and stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against Conley. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Edwards defending. Spurs passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McDaniels passes to Randle. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And he gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Fox against Conley. Here's the teardrop. Benyama with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court. Minnesota. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw. Good. Paul.
At the line for two. Chris Paul.
And both free throws good from Paul. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position, locking down the middle. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Conley. Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks the tray.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Conley against Murray. Randall is screen on Murray. Randall outside. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Messi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. That one misses. Here's the break. Conley with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Randall. Crafty move. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
On the wing, Murray lets a three fly. Edwards against McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Randall is screened on Murray. Randall right side. Inside. Pass to Conley. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Murray is doubled. Here's Messi, and that one is hammered home.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Here's Conley. The rebound by Murray. New Orleans leading by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach from Minnesota. He feels the X factor in this one could be C.J. McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Murray. Puts the move on.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randall.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Murray against Conley. And he's going for the lob. Gobert, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
McCollum against Conley. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Outside Reed. There's the triple. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Messi. And here's Olynyk. Here's Messi. To the paint. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Alvarado outside. Left side Olynyk. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans up 3. Don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Naz Reid out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4-men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
That one's off. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Garza's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into."
Oh, Zion lowers the boom!
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Olynyk. Pass to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Now here's Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
To the inside. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Clark. Outside, Alexander Walker. Left side, Reed. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Williamson passes to Olynyk. Here's Alvarado. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open, finds him quickly.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. Reed with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And it's Alvarado missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Olynyk passes to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 1:10 left in the second. Tipped away. Timberwolves trail by 4. To stop the drought. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Right side Olynyk. Pass to Alvarado. To the paint. Fast break, Minnesota. Up top, Edwards. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Olynyk. Still without a bucket. Down low. Minnesota with a rebound. Alexander Walker, the pass to Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jones from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Messi in at center, locking down the middle. And here's Edwards outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. A leaner. Clock at 6. The Pelicans pull it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Pelicans trail by 6. Driving inside. Out to McCollum. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Edwards with it. He's picked up. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot by Conley, no good. Well, New Orleans shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. McCollum against Edwards. Messi, that's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Messi's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Conley passes to Gobert. Edwards against McCollum. Right side Edwards. Pass to Randall. There's the three. Williams grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. To the wing on the left. Gobert with the double. Fires the three. Minnesota with a rebound. Conley passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Murray. He's scoreless. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Conley for 3. Sinks it from distance. Conley's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a 1 of 1. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it, right?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Jones against Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Jones. Murray for 3. They get it again. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson outside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Murray, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Outside for Randall. Pass to Conley. Edwards for 3. Randall outside. Conley with the ball. Outside Edwards. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Messi. The shake. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Messi's got 11.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Conley against Murray. Randall, a screen on Murray. Pass to Randall from outside the arc. Got it off in time, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota, up 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Miller in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Pelicans trail by 6. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Kicks it out to Williamson. Alvarado outside. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Left side Reid. Pass to Dillingham. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Alvarado, left side. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So both teams changing it up here. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Conley. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Six to shoot. Outside Edwards. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Murray passes to Olynyk. Back to Murray. Outside Olynyk from deep three-point land. No good that time.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Conley looking for an opening. Outside Reid from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Conley. Shot by Olynyk, no good.
Gotta credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Conley. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Reid, good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back to Murray. The kick to Olynyk. Up and over Conley. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo driving. The kick out to Conley. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Hi, everyone. Quick. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Here we go. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Spurs, Fox is out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 4 slot. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Fox, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's McCollum in the corner. In the tray.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners.
Pass to Castle. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Williamson. McCollum's got 6.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. No good on the three. Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Castle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox deciding where to go with it. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Fox. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. You know, he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. The coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss, or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. A steal. Here's Castle. That's tipped. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Will it go? From deep. And the 3-ball is good. He has 6.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Here's the 3. Fox, no good. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Williamson, the pass to Jones. Here's Alvarado, defended by Paul. And it's Williamson missing. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Substitution on court.
And the Pelicans with possession here.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
The Pelicans have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Keldon Johnson, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Johnson, a wide open look, off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 6. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Barnes can't get it to go. Pass to Alvarado. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Williamson against Barnes. Williamson outside. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 2. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot falls short this time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Paul, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Williamson against Barnes. Williamson right side. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Now, Williamson. After Keldon Johnson missed from long range. Paul left side. Barnes outside. Johnson, the pass to Sohan. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Sohan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williamson looking it over. Right wing. Here's Alvarado. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 11. Wembenyama sets a screen for Paul. Pass to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Paul missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Barnes passes to Paul. Fires the 3. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Paul.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Williamson kicks to Olynyk. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jones. Alvarado with it. Williamson outside. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Wembenyama. Back to Barnes. Launches it. A shot by Paul, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson right side. 26 seconds left in the first half. Olynyk, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. Barnes finds Sohan. No good with the triple. Now Alvarado for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they took. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Willie Green's five. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Trey Murphy is out there with Williamson. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Pass to Castle. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
To McCollum. Outside for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray against Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 7 points.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Now here's Murray. D right on him. Messi shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the inside, to the wing right side. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Fox kicks to Vassell. Here's Castle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The three. Drills it from outside. And now a 10-point Pelican lead. And Greg, you think about what they call float games. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's the Pelicans ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. For the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Vassell on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 13. It's McCollum on the wing. They get the rebound. New Orleans moving it around. It's McCollum on the wing. For three, Murray. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Back to McCollum. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. 17 points in the game.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Vassell, no good. New Orleans with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Murray against Fox. Murray dishes to Williamson. Back to Murray. Williamson outside. Shoots the three. Murray, no good. Here's Vassell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. You'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Weldon Johnson is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Williamson throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Alvarado, defended by Paul. Down low. Barnes outside. Paul outside. Pass to Sohan. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 13. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Alvarado passes to Olynyk. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Olynyk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The putback. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And so here is New Orleans following De'Aaron Fox's 3-point attempt.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Pass to Castle. Fox with it. Here's Castle. From past the arc. Fox, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here is Murray. And the 3 off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Vassell, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Fox against Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The wide open look here for Fox. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
They maintained focus all night and
had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Sinks the 3-pointer. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. They get a hand on it. From deep 3-point territory. He can't get that one. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
And welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K. Sports. 2 FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, sweet move. Baldwin with a rebound.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And he drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Over to the left wing. 4-3. That shot off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Pass to Hall for 3. Deck with a rebound. Here's Musa. Clock at 6. To the middle. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Campazzo. Right wing. Here's Deck. Fires the 3. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep.
Full team foul. Deck. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Clock is at 3. 19-footer. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Campazzo.
2 minutes.
Six on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the other home team.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. The floater. He can't hit that time. Here's Musa. Pass to the wing, right side. Musa. Three-pointer, no good. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Deck. Back to Campazzo. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. Takes a 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. He's got 9. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Dennis Smith, and it's Deck in at the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic. And a miss there on the triple. They've got Nico Melli, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Smith. Here's Hazonia.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 5, Sertac Shanley.
Smith outside. To the right side. Rocket 4. Kept alive. Njai passes to Smith. Here's Hazonia. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've got Smith, and it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Melli. No good with the triple. Pass to Deck. There's the 3. Here's Njai. For 3, Smith. He's off on that one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Floats one. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. To the wing on the left. Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's an easy shot provided by Dennis Smith Jr.
Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Launches a three. Gonzalez pulls it in. Smith outside. Here's Hazonia. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
From deep three-point range. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Hazonia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Pass to Baberovic. They set the pick. Here's Melly. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Campazzo, pass to Njai. Here's Musa. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Njai. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Pass to Baldwin to snap the cold streak. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. That shot missing. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Njai. To the right side. Beyond the arc. No good.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Nails it from 3.
3 points.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Musa. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Musa. Over to the left wing. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Campazzo's got 12 points. Campazzo's gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. Lethal accuracy. Shot Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Launches it. That shot off. Injai passes to Campazzo. The three is up. Here's Musa.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. 6-point game. It's stolen.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Number 11, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Inside. Pass to Injai. Here's Musa. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. With the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Guduric. There's the triple. The shot off that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Injai passes to Campazzo. Right wing. Just 3 to shoot. On target from range.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Guduric. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And is blocked. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Pass to Campazzo. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Guduric. He buries it from 3.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Minute 32 left to play in the third. Poke loose. And there's the screen. Injai grabs the miss. Shot. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Musa. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Over to the wing. Pass to Injai. We've we've got 22 seconds left in the third. Uses the glass on the layup. Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance. To the left side wing. And another shot. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Dennis Smith, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baberovic, hits the three-pointer. Baberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Smith passes to Deck. Here's Hazonia from downtown. Cranes the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Guduric. Puts up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Smith outside. No good on the 3. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Baberovic. They set the pick. It's blocked. And he gets it back. Pass to Guduric. Just 4 to shoot. Baberovic can't get it to go. Baberovic has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Ibaka with it. Here's Hazonia. Back to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Ellie. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Counted from distance.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here they come. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Hazonia. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the wing, right side. Hall offline with a 3. Hall's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Musa. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. To the left wing. And the 3 off target. Here's Hall. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The 3 drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Knocked away. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Musa driving to the basket. Misses the layup. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Azonia. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
55 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. From deep. It's not going to go for him. It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And, B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Out to the right wing. To tie it up. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Fires for 3. And nails the tray.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's the 3. And there's the drive. And that one falls. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee.
And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Here's Huey. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Njai. 4 on the shot clock.
Awaiting ball.
The rebound by Njai. About a minute played so far here in the first. Top of the key is Onya. To the basket, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there it is for him.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
There's the pick. Inside, picked off in midair. Here's Huey. Pass to Campazzo. Buries the long-range jumper.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Kalinic has Onya defending. To the paint to stop the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Tavares. Both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Stripped away. Here's Nedovic. No good from outside. With the drive. Here's Huey. Pass to depth. Launches a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Nedovic. And he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azania. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nedovic. Here's Cannon. No scoring in this one. It's up a 3. A rebound by Azania.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Deck to the inside. Tavares gets to you. Jacks up a three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Ibaka. Here's Campazzo. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jack passes to Ibaka. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. The shot by Jack, no good. Here's Nedovic. He got it up.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Dennis Smith, and it's Njai in at the power forward. Pass to Deck. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Njai the pass to Musa. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Dos Santos. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Away team foul. Dos Santos. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jack passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jack pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Musa with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nedovic. Lock at 6. Dos Santos. To the right side. Here's Njai. Here's Deck. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Dos Santos covered by Smith. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Nedovic. No good on the 3. How about this one, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's too easy, as he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Over to the left wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Nedovic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Campazzo. Here's Huey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Azania. Out to the right wing. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Tavares gets the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Deck pulls it in. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Huey, the pass to Deck. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. 3-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jack passes to Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Nedovic. To the middle. They need this one. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Now Hazonia. Here's Huey. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Campazzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Huey, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He got his own, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team. Ballum Boy.
He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Clock is at 3. In shot. Out of bounds.
Away team ball.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Cannon.
Full team foul. Campazzo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
6 to shoot. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Campazzo, the pass to Ewing. Knocked away. Cannon looking over the floor. No good with the triple. Beyond the arc. Lasagna's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down low. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. And Lasagna gets it to go. Lasagna's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kalinic. A rebound by Lasagna.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Campazzo. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. 4 on the clock. And now, here's Lasagna. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Campazzo. Driving inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the left side wing. And Njai kicks to Lasagna. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. They get it back. Tavares. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He takes it in. That one misses. And here is Lasagna. He's got 6. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Musa. Here's Deck. Hands it from downtown.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Got a piece of it. Here's Musa. This one for 3. And Lasagna gets it to go. Lasagna's got 9 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Snatched up. The shot, no good. Here's Musa. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. Pass to Musa. 5 to shoot. To the wing right side. Here's Campazzo. Misses the 3. Here's Nedovic. And they get it. The offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Dennis Smith, and it's Deck in at the 4. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Smith. Outside Gonzalez. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And Nedovic pulls it down. There's a good screen. Inside, Mitrovic, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Smith, the pass to Depp. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. And Nedovic pulls it down. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. It's been very ugly thus far.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Away team foul.
Azania is checked in for Gonzalez.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Deck. Off target from outside. Deck's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Lets it go with the 3. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here's the fast break. Here's Musa. And the shot goes down.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And the home team has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Campazzo. Here's Huey. Pass to Enja. Got a piece of it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. They set the pick. Right wing. Lock at 6. Kalinic, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Enja.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Here's Cannon. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Campazzo, the pass to Enja.
0. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.122 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Azania. Shot clock at 5. Finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got that one up quick.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Campazzo. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in. A 3. That one doesn't go. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Campazzo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We're going the other way.
The ball goes to the away team.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the wing. 16 seconds left in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Fourth team foul.
5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of it.
Hi, and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. 2 FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Away team ball.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Azonia pulls it down. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach,
who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Out left to the wing. Here's Peters to the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. 5-on-3 break. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Down low. Misses in close. Right wing. Here's Azonia. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Peters. To the middle. Tipped. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Inside, here's Vizenkov, and a nice finish on the layup. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The rebound by Vizenkov.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Peters. To the left side wing. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Peters. Here's Vizenkov. To the paint. Peters' shot is good. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Six to shoot. Here's Vizenkov. Wing shot on the way. The shot that time not on target.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's a screen. Here's Azonia. Blocked! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fournier. Vizenkov. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Vizenkov's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Campazzo to the middle. Here's Njai. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Ball no good. Here's Njai. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Smith inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, Smith makes you pay when he gets inside. Despite not being that big, he's got a lot of game in the paint.
Here's Evans, covered by Smith. Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Evans. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Musa. Takes a three. They get it back. Ibaka with it. Here's Deck from downtown. Hits a three-pointer. Deck's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's tipped. Here's Peters. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Deck with a rebound. Smith outside.
Away team foul. Number 77. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on.
Here's Musa. No points yet. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Musa to the paint. From 7 feet away. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
To the away team. Substitution on the court.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Evans, covered by Smith. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I love the mid-range game of Smith. We don't see that a lot from a bunch of players nowadays, but he's constantly looking to let it fly from here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Papanikolaou. 4-3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
1:49 left in the second period. Here's Fournier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent. Really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Fournier covering. Pass to Inja. Here's Campazzo. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Now Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. 6 points for him. And there's a pick. The three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Inja.
Away team foul. 0. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. On the take. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Peters. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Campazzo. Ooh, stolen by Fournier.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Three-pointer, no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll return shortly.
18. The visiting team, 18.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. To the paint. To the wing, right side. Here's Hezonja. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Vezinkov. There's a screen. Clock at 4. From the arc. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. And they take the lead. Campazzo's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
He can't get it to go.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Peters. Outside Fournier for the lead. And there it is for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Campazzo. Drains the triple. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Inside. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Inja. to the left wing. Takes the three. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Hezonja. 2 points. That one goes. 5 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set the screen to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. 1:19 left in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:19 left in the third. Here's Musa. Fournier covering. Oh, misses the dunk. For three. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
The home team calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Fournier's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to Deck. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Musa. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Fall.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's the pick. Here's Papanikolaou, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The home team calls timeout. Seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Up top, Smith. On target from range. Smith's got 7.
And I tell you what, if the defender is not on Smith before the pass, it's too late because he's always ready to fire and he burns you.
Ball no good. Gets it off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Papanikolaou. We've got Dennis Smith, and it's Musa in at the 3. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I tell you, he's got a great vertical. I mean, this guy can bounce and dunk easily. Always a luxury to have a point guard who can throw it down on you when he needs to.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Evans. Inside. Here's Papa Nicolau. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one misses. So both teams changing it up here. And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. Smith outside. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Musa. Pass to Deck. 4 on the clock. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And no good. Here's Papa Nicolau. To the wing on the left. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Deck. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Let's go with a 3. They got the rebound. Out to the wing. To the paint. Second chance effort. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Williams-Goss. And the visitors call time here. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Campazzo. It's blocked. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Evans. Here's Vizenkov. Drives to the hoop. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Old team foul. And first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out left to the wing. The 3. Oh, a terrific swat. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it back.
2 minutes.
Oh, he tries a 3. Offensive board. 1:52 left in the final quarter. They shoot again. The shot comes out. Here's Inja. Pass to Azonia. Here's Inja.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Substitution for the away team. Peters. Evan Fournier.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Missed inside. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fournier with a rebound. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
To the right side. There's the triple. And knocks down the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Back to Campazzo. The three is up. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Knocked away. It's going to go the other way. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
19 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Misses the tray. Lets it go from deep. Can't knock in the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We've got two FIBA teams. 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Biberovic. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break from deep three-point land. Cannon can't hit. To the paint. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good.
Home team foul. Number 11. First personal foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Biberovic. With the floater. Unable to get that one.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Lets the three fly. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Can't connect from short range. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cannon from long range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Colson. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions.
2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Nedovic. Fast break, here they come. Here's Birch. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
To the right side. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Nedovic, the pass to Bollenboy. Birch grabs the board.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. And here they come. Here's Nedovic. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Baldwin to the paint. Cuts off the pass. 1-on-1 here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Melly with the rebound. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Here's Melly. Still yet to score. Down low. And it's blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
There's the screen. There's the three. Birch grabs the board. And they're on the break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Melly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dos Santos. Here's Mitrovic. And a missed layup. Now, here's Birch. Defense is right there. Here's the screen. Baldwin kicks to Birch. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Fires from deep. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Nedovic. Here's Mitrovic. Forward by Birch. To the left wing. Dos Santos. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. That's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Nedovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mitrovic. Right wing. 6 to shoot. The layup off target. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Out left of the wing. Lets it go from deep. Nedovic misses. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play. And that one drops.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Dos Santos. First personal foul. First team foul. At the
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Shot to stop the run. No good that time. Here's the lob to the hoop. One-on-one fast break. And 1:01 left in the first half. Drains the three-pointer. Cannon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Kalinic. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bollenboy. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Cannon. Lets it go with a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Away team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Biberovic. Still scoreless. Can't cash in from close range. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
To Colson. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Bollenboy. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bollenboy. Petrushev, the pass to Cannon. For the lead. The shot will not fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Basket counts.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Away team foul. 0. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's blocked.
At the line for your home team, number 11. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team.
So he gets them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rebounded by Bollenboy. For the tie, Kalinic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the wing right side. Corner shot. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
So both teams making some changes here.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
.158 left to play here in the third.
Set up!
Here he goes. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. It's good.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Birch. Here's Hall. And it's good for 2. Hall's got his second bucket of the game to go. Hall's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Dos Santos. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for 2. Baldwin.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Pass to Nedovic. 36 seconds left in the third. Birch. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Nedovic. No good on the triple. And here's Birch. With 4 seconds on the clock, can't get the layup. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in a power forward. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. To take the lead, and he lays it up and in. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Hall, no good. Pass to Nedovic. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call. Substitution for the away team. Number 10, Branko Lazic.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Hall's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Dos Santos misses from close range. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good work there as it goes. Now he's got his first points of the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at it.
The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Pass to Biberovic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Coulson. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Cannon looking over the floor. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And here we go. And he finishes the break with a lay-in.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
There's the pick to the inside. Oh, that's blocked. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It'll be a turnover. Away team ball. Checking in for the away team. Number 30, Philip Petrushev.
Pass to Cannon. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Down low. Off the run, and it's good on the layup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction. Left in the fourth quarter. No one covered.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's the three. That shot, no good. And they're pushing it up. Here's Coulson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Coulson. One shot.
And that one misses.
Home team foul. Coulson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pass to Petrushev, out to the right wing.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Hall. It's good. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's Cannon with the three, off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was direct.
And welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Can't hit from in close. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
First quarter of play, a minute in. No good on the shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Nedovic. Knocks it loose. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the wing, right side. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Soft touch off the glass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Fournier. Launches a three. Hey, expanding his range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fournier covering. Inside, Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Remaining first 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three is up. The rebound by Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. He gets it in there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Misses the baby hook.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Tipped. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. A quick shot there. It's off target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. They set the pick. Puts up a three. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 ball. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They're running. No good with a layup. Lets it go from 14. Not going to go that time. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Fall.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
To the paint. Peters' shot is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Evans. No made baskets yet. Driving in. Off target at the rim. And here comes the break. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Peters. Comes up empty down low. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Evans. Inside. Peters, no good. Peters has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Down low. Here's Papanikolaou. Boom! He jams it straight down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Papanikolaou. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Nedovic. That shot off. 1:33 left in the half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that.
First team foul. At the line for your home team.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
For your home team, number 94, Evan Fournier.
Got a piece of it. Takes it inside. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
To the middle. Here's Vazinkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Team foul. Cannon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fournier. From deep. The shot, no good. Fournier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. That three's off the mark.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They set a pick to the inside. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the paint. Here's Vazinkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vazinkov. Give him 8 points now. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Picked it. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
0. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. Outside Fournier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Petrushev. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Down low. It's deflected. Pass to Fournier. Oh, from deep. The shot won't fall.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Driving to the basket. It's not going to go for him. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And he converts the layup. He's got 13.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Evan Fournier.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Peters to the paint. Here's Papanikolaou down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Evans. Here's Papanikolaou. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Fournier with the ball. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got 5 points. Here's Nedovic. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Fall. Stolen. No good on the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The shot by Evans, no good. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. With the drive, up and in on the layup. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Inside. Over to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Papanikolaou. Second shot opportunity, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And the visitors call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here he goes. And the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches it. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
To the middle. Outside Fournier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fournier's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%.
Ball is turned over.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
To the paint. Here's Vizinkov. The layup off target. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's the three. The rebound by Vizinkov.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vasenkov. Blocked! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, and too long on the shot. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so the road team gets the W in this one.
And what could be better? Than two FIBA teams going head-to-head. Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 25, Alex Peters.
And so here's the home team. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No good on the free throw.
Number 11, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Stolen. One-on-one fast break. And the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Biberovic. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Fournier. There's a screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open, took advantage.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Swiped away. Here's Peters. Fournier in the corner. Three-pointer. The rebound by Colson. Here's Gutteridge. It's picked off. Pushing it up. Here's Peters. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. To the paint, and here's the fast break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Inside. Off target at the rim.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Pass to Colson to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Here's Peters for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Misses in close. 1:15 left in the first quarter. And he drives in, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Biberovic. 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Milutinov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes that one. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Peters. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Gutteridge in at the 2-guard position. Goes back up. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
They've got Fall. Evans out there with Peters, and it's Papanikolaou in at the 3 spot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for 2, Baldwin.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
They get it back. Evans outside. No good from outside. Here's Baldwin. And the rejection by Evans. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From outside, off the mark. Here's Baldwin. A beautiful reverse layup. Baldwin's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
A steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Birch. Finished off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Papanikolaou, the pass to Fall. Here's Peters. It's tipped. Here's Papanikolaou. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fall. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. From past the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Peters kicks to Evans. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Baldwin. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Papanikolaou. Evans outside. Pass to Papanikolaou. Now Evans, 6 on the shot clock to end the run. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Driving the lane. Can't hit from in close.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Peters. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Floats one up. Here's Fall. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. Evans with the rebound.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Peters grabs the miss. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Puts up a 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Here's Gutterich. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Peters. He has 5. Here's Fall. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
So that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
They've got Evans, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Gutterich. No good with the layup. Evans outside. Driving in. A putback. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Fall can't hit. Fall's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hall. Still yet to score. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Fall. Pass break, here we go. Over to the left wing.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball. Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's tipped. They recover it.
Away team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on
right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Going inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Evans passes to Peters. Here's Papanikolaou. Offensive rebound. Here's Peters. He has 5. Evans passes to Peters. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Hall. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game for the lead. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Papanikolaou, still without a basket. Down low, here's Peters. Pass to Papanikolaou. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. Here's Colson. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. To the paint, it's deflected. And here's the break. On up the court.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Fournier, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just 2, and we're just moments away. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pass to Fall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. They've got McCollum, and it's Colson in at the center. McCollum outside. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vildoza. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Melly from deep. The shot comes out. Here now, Vildoza. He's guarded by McCollum. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Kicked his pocket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. From the arc, Birch grabs the board. Vazenkov's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Powered down with both hands.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside, here's Birch, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
That's good from Birch. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Vazenkov. Out to the wing. Here now, Vildoza. Papanikolaou, the pass to Vildoza. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Birch grabs the board. Birch has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Petrovic. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Pass to Biberovic. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Frames it from downtown.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's a good screen. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Vildoza. 32 seconds left in the game. The layup off target. And here's Fournier. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Fournier. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And the shot goes. He takes it in. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Pass to Baberovic. It's hauled in by Petrushev. We played just over a minute here in the first. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Finished off the break. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
To the inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Down low. And Burke slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's good. 2 points. 5 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Birch.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Long range from the inbound. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrushev. Jacks up a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin.
2 minutes.
No luck on that one.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Puts up a 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Guterich. To the paint. Here's Birch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Birch taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. No good with a layup. There's the drive. Wide open look. Rebounded by Birch. "44 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. There's a screen from outside the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
First personal foul, third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And that concludes. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nedovic, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Pass to Melly, beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. From the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Baberovic. Still without a bucket. Off target at the rim. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They set the pick to the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Out to the right wing.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
So both teams making some changes here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The 3 is up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And there's a pick. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen away. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Hall. McCollum outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Hall. To the middle. To in the cold spell. And he lays it up and in. Melly's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
it. A shot, no good. 1:51 left in the first half. Into the lane. Off with the layup. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Nedovic. McCollum defends. Inside. It's stolen. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Melly gets the bucket.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Nedovic. The three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
McCollum looking it over. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Here's Nedovic. Misses the three. 35 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hall. It's tipped.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pass to Petrushev. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Birch in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Birch. And the layup is good. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. And they're running. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. That shot off the mark.
Away team foul. Number 11. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Looking to get it going. And there's the rejection. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. And a two-handed jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. So both teams changing it up here. 1:56 left in the third. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. 4 on the clock. Floats one up. The shot that time not on target. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
1:24 left to play in the third. Pass to Petrushev. To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. No good there. Here's Hall to the left side wing. There's a screen by Birch. Here's Baberovic with the floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Petrushev. Petrushev. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the screen. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for the away team.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McCollum. Misses the layup. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Rebounded by Birch.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
With the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the left wing. About a minute and a half into the fourth now to tie it up. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the line.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Misses from close range. The right side. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gudarich. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. To take the lead. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
is up. And no good. The dry spell continues. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrushev. From behind the arc. Oh, nails the triple.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And they'll get another chance. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Baldwin.
Yes! I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last.
The previous play is over.
He hangs in the balance of this review now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There's the official ruling. He was too late with the shot.
Biggest call of the game, pushes this baby into OT. It'll be fun to see if either team...
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Guterich in at the two guard. Here's the three. Rebounded by Birch.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Petrushev. There's the three. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Baldwin, the pass to Birch. And Birch slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get it back. Here's Petrushev. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a... game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The three ball. It doesn't go for him. Just over a minute into overtime here. Knocks it down from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Baldwin, pass to Birch. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Guterich.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Launches a three, sinks it from distance.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
They need this. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Clock at 6. Guterich with the rebound. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Here's Birch. Money.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 53 seconds left in OT. Launches it from deep. Poke loose. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Petrushev.
Away team foul. Number 11, third personal foul, second team foul.
Over to the left wing. Wide open. Yes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime,